house. Take that. Take that.
I got him!
Good take, baby.
2 to 3. Wait. Shut up. 3 to 2.
Hey!
Whose bat is that?
Punch out! Punch out! Ice out! Hey,
4-3.
Ice out!
Go, check.
Green coming! Switch!
What's the pick?
Hey, yo, right here, baby! Roll!
Shut up! Get on, yo!
9-3.
What's all you? Yo, double! Come on! Hey! Ball coming!
Help!
Hey, Graham, trade!
11-3. Deuce.
He's open! I'll just throw it up, and it goes in. Help! Hey!
13-6. 6-13. Yo, keep shooting that. 8-13.
13-8.
You can't fly with me. 8-15.
What you got?
Out the wing.
Swing out.
Give me that.
Good boy.
Help.
Shot! Coming back at you. Let's go. Oh! Screen! I got your help. I'm up. Oh, come on!
17.
I see him.
He's open.
You can't play with me. 10, 17. 17, 10.
Corner.
Hey, yo, right there.
19-10. 10 to 19.
Don't let him shoot that. I got ball.
Get there. Shot.
13 to 19. Hey, go.
Hey, give him that. I got him. Help. Double. There you go. Back out. Let's swing it.
Shot up. Come, baby, pulling that shot.
19-16. take that.
Good take, baby.
2-0. 0-2.
Get ready, get ready.
Go, check.
Go.
No!
I got him.
11-4. Hey!
Two! Keep coming. 4-2. 2-4.
Fall up.
4-14.
Let's go. Get ready, get ready.
Get there, get
Shut
there.
up. It's all good. I'll be...
Come to me, come to me.
Watch the screen. Good board. I got
Oh! I got your help. I'm over.
8-6.
Let's go.
Come get it, come get it.
Fire yourself. Fire yourself.
10-8.
Fuck all you. Hey, you got him.
Take that.
You got him.
That's all you.
12-8. 8-12.
Ball coming, ball coming.
10-12.
Move, come on.
Whose bad is that?
One more man.
12-13. Let's match it up, baby.
Forward, sir.
14-13.
Get mine, get mine.
Get there, get there.
Good shot, bro.
I got him! 7-4.
You ain't going nowhere, my boy.
Shut up! Just throw it on that, and it goes in. 2-6. 9-7. Get there! Get there!
I don't think you can shoot, bro.
12-13. Let's match it up, baby. Give him that. I got. Oh.
Sorry, bro. do it. Let's go, bring it in.
14-6. 11-10.
Hey, yo, right there. Oh,
16-6. 6-16.
Gotta be a playmaker, man. Oh, let's go. Let's go.
Go to work, bro. They can't guard you.
You know what to do. We practice our adjustments. So let's
Come on, come on.
You can't play with me. 6-18. Nice. Yeah. 6. 18-17.
I see him. I see him. Hey, come around. Come around. No, no, no.
come on.
20-18.
All right, man.
10-8.
Shot, shot, shot. Hey, yo, right here.
Yeah, my nigga, you stuck in a box, stuck in watching the clock.
Watch the screen. I got him. Wait, grab it. What you got? Pressure him up.
0-5.
Corner. Hey, wait. What y'all got? What you got? Out the wing. Switch. Yo, check. Come to me. Hey, yo, right here.
And it goes in. 5-7.
Help. Hey, heads up. Bro, copy. Hey, down low.
Yeah, my bad, bro.
Come on, guys.
Right here. 13.
Yo! Shot!
19-13. 13-19. Hey, that's your shot. Keep shooting. 8, come on. 8-14. I see him. I see him. Get him, man. Get him, man. 10, 14. Crash the board! Crash the board! Come to me! Come to me! 17-10. Who's rising in? Shut up, shut up. I'm gonna keep shooting that. 12-17. 17-12. Help, help.
Oh, come on, man.
Here we go. Check, check. I got balls! There you go. There you go. Back out. Let's swing it. You go. Good take, baby. Whose bat is that?
Good boy, good boy.
Good board.
Ball coming, ball coming.
Good take, baby.
You know what to do.
2-0.
You talked about adjustment. So let's execute.
Yo, check. You got it. I got ball. Hey,
Way to get it. Hey, give him that. Oh, I got him. Oh, come back at you. Let's go. Oh. Come back at you. Let's go. Oh.
yo.
I got your help.
5-2. 2-5. Somebody got them came flying with me. 5-6.
He's open. I got him. Who got ball?
Whose bat is that?
I got him. You know what this is. 7-6.
6-7.
Woo! Got your help.
Hey, yo, right there.
Jack, good boy. Hey, give him that. I got him.
Ah, you can't play with me. 7-8.
Help.
Yeah, boy. Come get it! What's the Come to me!
Oh, yeah, you can't guard me.
Shut up! Shot! Keep coming. I got you, 15.
Oh!
I see him.
Yeah, I got your help.
Come around. Crash the board. Hey, yo, right here. 12-18.
Oh, mouse in the house. Take them. Hey, yo, right here, baby. Switch. Watch out. Get it.
Don't do too much.
Send that.
Green, Kevin! Switch!
Pressure him up.
19-7.
Get ready.
Fucked up. Hey, yo, right here, baby.
Trail.
Get him on there. Hey, they pulling that shot. 10-19. So good. Way to get that rock, man.
Down.
Don't let it back.
Hey, don't hesitate, man. Keep doing that.
Here we go, guys. Here's Trevor. Five.
girl whine it. If the body stay hot in behind it, put down the beat and rewind it, wine it. Your man I ring down my phone, that the boy can't left me alone. Chat to me back, bad man, girl try it. We beef can't see me one. My man never act right, them a distraction. Sim me girl a ride him, be my bump wide, them bad man slide on the rhythm man.
Knife shot what? Stay cool, keep my hand on the phone, on the way up, on the way up, on the chair. Replay, no, walk up the place. Hot girl, don't know, rock up the place.
Make a bad girl whine it. If you want chat me, I decline it. The body stay hot in behind it. Put down the beat and rewind it, wine it. Your man I ring down the phone, that the boy can't let me alone. Chat to me back, bad man, girl try it and things get rough.
For the girl who on a Friday, for the girl take the pan a Tuesday, for the good them a move. Bambi and herb, the pan and what?
Me need a woman who know if you why not. Me need a woman who know if you why them a pre me like TV. I find out who a rude boy have a money if you fly now. Me want every weekend get a new hot girl every season. Only guys are the way and the reason. One out of the up a dog and a demon. Knife shot what? Stay cool, keep my hand on the phone on the way up, on the way up, on the chair. Replay, no, walk up the place. Hot girl, don't know, rock up the place. Chair replay, no, walk up the place. Hot girl, don't know, rock up the place.
Make a bad girl whine it. If you want chat me, I decline it. The body stay hot in behind it. Put down the beat and rewind it, wine it. And when I ring down the phone, that the boy can't let me alone. Chat to me back, bad man, girl try it and things get rough. Wind up slowly, like you know me. I'm ready, baby, so come and hold me. Wind up slowly, like you know me. I'm ready, baby, so come and hold me. Make a bad girl whine it. If you want chat me, I decline it. The body stay hot in behind it. Put down the beat and rewind it, wine it. And when I ring down the phone, that the boy can't let me alone. Chat to me back, bad man, girl try it and things get rough.
Stop playing with him, Riot. She turn off the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She counting up bands. She turn off the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She showing her. I'm petty, you know I be on that. Standing on like a floor mat. They keep trying to reach me, cause they know that I never call back. Throw it back on her BD. Just know he caught that. Hating, I gotta ignore that. He's a like bro to store at. Top facing, don't ask me to. If we beefing, don't ask me to. In the party, them clappers is clapping. In the party, them slappers is slapping. Ice on the beat, I be skating. I'm pretty, I look like a painting. With a baddie and she looking. Cause the money amazing. She turn off the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She counting up bands. She turn off the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She showing her.
Come do it for me. I'm from TX. Shorty, she come from the BX. Ice in the flame and I need it. You might get a car and it's keyless. Topless, no V6. I'm out in New York, I'm at Sailors. You might get you more if you say less. I'm cooking a wave afloat. They watching my moves remote. the Knicks. Like the flow, Jalen Brunson on trip, man.
She turn up the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She counting up bands. She turn up the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She showing her.
I bit me in ya. Drip, drip. I bit me in ya. Acha, no more. Keep back, can't stop. Ooh, singer, me. I some move, I some rock, I some move. You wet, keep back, girl. Quicker, make a dance couple times, girl. I take my picture. I bit me in ya. Drip, drip, drip. I bit me in ya. Move, woo, woo, drip. I bit me in ya, girl. Drip. I bet me over this so, one over this so, them turn up over this so. See a hot girl, me a call her hello. If you see bigger the dance and the place get mellow, hear me I tell you, so me do my thing, chain do my bling, skip me enemy, them me a listen world thing. Camera, action, flame, when we outside lock down your building, bet me in ya. Drift, drift, drift. Jiff, 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 I bet my Jiff, Jiff, I bet my acha, no more, keep back, can't stop. Ooh, singer, me. I some move, I some rock, I some move. You wet, keep back, girl. Quicker, make a dance couple times, girl. I take my picture. I bet my pinya. Jiff, Jiff, Jiff. I bet my pinya. Move, woo, woo, Jiff. I bet my pinya, girl. Why, Anna, Jiff.
Paparazzi, they be taking them flicks. Cameras watching, I be making them sick. Walk with caution, so I'm making it quick. You out too often and you stay.
Let's see the score lineup for your Toronto Raptors! This is the big man in the middle at 7 feet tall. Number 19, Jakob at the small forward position at 6'6" Number 9, Austin at the point guard position, standing 6'2", number 5, Emmanuel Quickley. At 6'8" forward, number 4, Scarlett Number 3, Brandon Ingram.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. In this game, we'll see the Orlando Magic going up against the Toronto Raptors at Scotiabank Arena. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. So a look at our starters for Orlando. On the wings, it's Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Then Caro and Carter Jr. make up the front court. And it's Suggs in at the point. And for the Raptors, Barrett is the 3. Barnes will play the 4. Emmanuel Quickley is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Hurdle in at the 5. Stan, we got a lot of great athletes on the floor tonight. How do you think it'll play out?
Well, both teams want to run, so in that case, a lot of it comes to which team wants to run back on defense. You can't just outrun people one way. There's going to have to be a lot of intelligence and patience out on the floor tonight.
And it's Wagner missing.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
To the paint. Here's Quickley. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Suggs. And Caro outside. Pass to Suggs. Now here's Carter. Carter, a screen on Barnes. 5 to shoot. The Magic need to put one up here. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Grant, would you say the Raptors are in the process of starting over?
You know, I certainly don't think that's the wrong thing to call it, B.A. Coaching changes, some big trades. They're shuffling things around and trying to start building something new.
And that one falls for Carter. Well, after a decade of uncertainty, Magic fans now have a lot to cheer about.
This is the most optimism they've had around the team since the Dwight Howard era. And it centers around their young star, Paolo Banchero. He is going to be a force for a very long time.
And so Carter nails them both. And Ingram has got the ball here for Toronto. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Darko Rajakovic. I asked him how he plans to slow down Paolo Banchero, and Coach told me, look, he's an all-star, so you've got to guard him with your whole team. He's big, he's strong, he can punish you down low, but he's also quick and has the ability to beat you on the perimeter. We'll have to be disciplined tonight, B.A.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Banchero. 1:44 left in the opening quarter. From down in the low post, it goes.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
Outside Barrett. Pass to Ingram from downtown. Orlando with the rebound. Coach, you look at someone like Jalen Suggs. Man, has he improved his shot.
Yeah, Brian, I think you've always loved the effort that he brings at the defensive end of the floor. But now he's a much more efficient shooter, much more decisive, and really understands his role.
Now here's Ingram. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. The 3, Barrett. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And Caro with a screen on Barrett. Wagner, the pass to Banchero. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And Banchero has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Attention fans, now on the court for our squad. Get loud and let them hear it. We love to give away shirts to our loudest fans. Now is that time to grab a free shirt.
big group substitution here for Orlando. Bataze's checked in for Carter. Isaac comes in for Banchero. Cole Anthony, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And Black subbed in for Suggs. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Walter. Back to Quickly. Outside Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Here's Abaji. They need this. And it's in. Off the glass.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Anthony with it. Fires for 3. Doesn't go for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. Orlando ahead, up 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
They've got Walter, and it's Mobo in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Here's Anthony. Abaji with a rebound. Raptors trail by 5. Here's Barnes. He's off on that one. Oh, great D that time from Isaac. Anthony outside. Pass to Bataze. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
What a performance. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Orlando leading by 7. And Carroll finds Isaac. Here's Bataze. Pass to Banchero. Here's the teardrop. Walter pulls it in. How about Paolo Banchero, Coach? What a special talent. The first overall pick back in 2022, and then the Rookie of the Year.
Well, Brian, he's not just a scorer. He's a 6'10" playmaker, and getting that out of someone who plays on the front line and can also play as a small ball 5, Banchero's versatility makes him very valuable.
Now here's Banchero. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Pass to Bataze. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. In the second quarter, held scoreless. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Banchero surveys. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Toronto. Barnes has got 4 rebounds now. They set a pick. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Magic out in front. They're up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot of love. They're thinking about the shot. You are so close. Give it up for the participants.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope, and it's Carter in at the center, locking down the middle. And that one's good. Ingram.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Coach, when you talk to Ingram's teammates, they always bring up his remarkable work ethic.
Well, Brian, Brandon Ingram works hard. He loves the game. He wants to be great. He spends a lot of his free time studying the game instead of just hanging out and doing other things.
And it's the Raptors with the ball. Orlando making their last shot. Quickly against Suggs. Quickly outside. Barnes with a screen on Suggs. The Raptors need to get off a shot. They grab their own miss. No luck on that one. Orlando leading by 4. Paolo, strong.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation.
Get ready to hit like everyone's watching. Let's see on through. Oh, yeah. Somebody doesn't have Riddler.
Making a change here. Black's checked in. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
Here's Barnes. Picked by Pirtle. The three from quickly. Orlando with the rebound. Black passes to Suggs. Off target with the three. Raptors trail by 6. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
This Magic team is making moves in the East. Star forward Paolo Banchero said, "We're a lot more competitive. We know we're talented. We can play with anybody, and we've proven it. Just one game at a time." Brian?
Got to take that simple approach. A team on the rise, Allie. Thank you. Here's Suggs. Toronto making their last shot. Back to Wagner. Carter, a screen on Barrett. Clock at 4. And it's Wagner missing.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here's Quickly. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's hauled in by Black. Suggs outside. Pass to Banchero. Picked by Carter. From behind the arc. From distance, Paolo.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. That free throw good from Ingram. And that's good as he hits both shots.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Now here's Banchero. 10 points for him. Here's Carter. And that's not going to go. The third quarter comes to a close. Orlando ahead, leading by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. Brandon Ingram out there with Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Barrett in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Yeah, fantastic focus from Suggs. Showing toughness fighting through the contact.
Ingram against Caldwell Pope. Orlando with the rebound.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
We need you to get loud right now for your North Side Crew.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Darko Rajakovic said to the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Ingram. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Wendell Carter.
Yeah, hard-nosed play from Ingram, getting in tight and forcing the defender into a mistake.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Magic?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
And he drops it first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. Pass to Banchero. Shoots over Barnes. Banchero no good.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
To the middle. And it's quickly with a miss. Orlando leading by 7. Banchero right side. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Jakob Poeltl.
A full load to handle anywhere on the floor. Banchero makes sure he gets his.
Paulo Banchero at the line for 2.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Not a lot of time left for the Raptors in this one. Ingram passed it quickly. Back to Ingram. With the teardrop. It's rebounded by Wagner. Orlando has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Back to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Banchero. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Banchero's got 5 points now in the quarter.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Kept alive. For Orlando, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Magic.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, love the execution.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Paolo Banchero.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Suggs. Outside Carter. Back to Suggs. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs, getting off the floor with such ease.
The Magic winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Paolo Banchero.
But I still can get ignorant on top. For me and the ice when you add up the total. Custom made. Shout it trying to come and have fun. Hit ATMs and extract funds. Real, we gon' get it done. Remember we was scraping up crumbs. Brought the whole team from the slum. Lounge truck, rose truck, black on black.
Yeah, born in the 90s, I'm ballin' like Mike. These shrimp think when I left wrist hitting this. I'm straight off the block and got rich off the mic. Shout out, got rich off of all these like I'm finna go. Bad tryna give me face. Sky got a my neck full of ice. Yeah, I got it out the mud. Got it. Somehow I fell in love with. My chains just got out the tub. Can't go in no with no glove. Pinky ring looking like a light bulb. Ain't need like a rug. Cause ain't showing need no love. Ain't showing need no mercy. Ain't buying need no purse. Don't ask what I'm doing, I'm work. When I die, they gon' hang up my jersey. Baby, who is your surgeon? She gon' go back after I then back blurred. That broke, I am allergic to it. I got demons in the dark. Yeah.
You never forget your first panic attack. Too big of a one, too many backs. No word of a lie, Jack. Trust me, the track and get sidetracked. When I think of my first panic attack, I'm right back in the love shack. We've been here before, Jack, and we ended up with a side quack, and it's mass trauma to try and unpack.
So breathe, just breathe, just breathe. Tell me what you see. You feel you're healed, but you gotta believe. Just breathe whilst you're down on your knees. Just breathe, yeah, you just gotta breathe. Yeah, you just gotta breathe. Yeah, you just gotta breathe.
Close call, Jack, you wasn't much fun that, so I go back. Retrace your old in a stack and life hacks. Let's not revisit our panic attacks. Life's hard enough, swap the tic tacs. Give clean a try, Jack. Feed the fiend a Big Mac. I've tried that, and it's right back to blackjack.
So breathe, just breathe, just breathe. Tell me what you need. You're free, you're healed, but you gotta believe. Just breathe, whilst you're down on your knees. Just breathe, yeah, you just gotta breathe. Yeah, you just gotta breathe. Yeah, you just gotta breathe. See, lately I've been crying my heart out. What is happening to me? And how am I gonna calm down when my own mind's my worst enemy? Just breathe, tell me what you need. You're free, you're healed,
The Kings as they came through the tunnel earlier on, all set to give their Sacramento fans something to cheer about. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and by my side, Greg Anthony and Brett Barrett. And from the sideline, David Aldridge. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup, Conley and Edwards are the guards. Julius Randle is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. And for Sacramento, the post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Levine is out there with Ellis. And it's DeRozan in at the 3 slot. We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Off target from outside. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Randle kicks to McDaniels. No good on the 3. And here are the Kings now. Down low. Here's Murray. And McDaniels with the block. There's Ellis with the 3 ball. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Ellis has got the game going with his first points of the game for the Kings. In 2023, and Brent, you and I remember this, Keegan Murray set an NBA record with 11 consecutive threes in one game.
What an unbelievable night to witness that kind of consistency and a guy locked in like that. That's different. And it speaks to Murray's focus. But this guy has so much more to contribute to a team and room to grow. That night was special, Kevin.
Now, here's DeRozan. Rudy Gobert missing his last shot. Just 5 to shoot. Sabonis. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Minnesota with the ball. It's a 3-point game. McDaniels passes to Randle. And here's Conley outside. Sinks the 3-pointer.
I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
Outside DeRozan. Sabonis' screen on McDaniel. DeRozan's shot is off. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most defensive player of the year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of the shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. Timberwolves have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Randle with the bucket.
Yeah, it's strong, and it's athletic, and it's left-handed, so tough for guys to adjust to that. Randle, tough matchup.
Ellis with the screen from Murray. Again, the miss by the Kings. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Here's Randle. And the layup is good. Randle's got his second basket of the night.
The strength and the quickness, and now the confidence coming along as Randle's able to score.
Looking to end the run. Here's DeRozan. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Timberwolves lead by 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
The defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
They've got Monk. Sabonis is out there with Lyons. Then there's Carter. And it's Laravia in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Alexander Walker. No good on the quick 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Well, Brent, last season was disappointing for the Kings after being eliminated in the play-in.
Yeah, a little bit of regression. They did have some key injuries to some guys in the stretch of the season that was vital for them to make the playoff push. But I think they helped them realize just how fun the playoffs are and just how hard it is to get back there. And maybe in this offseason they come back a little bit more focused, knowing how loaded the Western Conference is.
Now here is Carter. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. To the inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sabonis, the pass to Lyons. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
Pass to Reed. Reed with a screen on Carter. Cans it from downtown. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 5 now for the Timberwolves. So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Here they come, fans. Your 916 crew. Let's hear it.
And Frank, you hear some players now having their shooting motion analyzed with optical recognition. More data for the shot doctors.
Well, Kevin, information is one thing, but disseminating that information and being able to communicate that to a player is really where the rubber meets the road. How are you going to help him grow with that kind of analysis?
Monk outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Pass to Levine. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. A shot's good for Monk.
And Monk's just got a good feel for kind of how to exploit the defense, especially about how quickly he gets his shot off after getting the pass.
Now here's Gobert. Nothing on the board. Pass to Conley. Gobert with a screen for Conley. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Monk. Sabonis grabs the board.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Levine for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Levine's got his first 3 points of the game.
And how about Monk there scanning the floor for the open teammate? That's how you develop a trust from your teammates.
Conley finds Edwards. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Edwards against Monk.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Sacramento. Hmmmm taking 2 shots.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And Monk drops them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
It's good. Randall's got 6.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
He knocks it down. Wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. The teams are going to...
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right. They're like, see, we had it right all along. So good call, fellas.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Zach, a hard-fought first half. What changes have to be made to get a little separation?
They're making tough shots. We're trying to stick to our concept, so we got to come back, make plays, make shots, and, just stay solid.
Always a challenge for a young team. Thanks for your time, Zach. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fair half-court shots. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot. Oh, better run this time. Give it up for the participants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nice game. Great performance by Julius Randle.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively, but he's going to keep going at him.
Here is Conley. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Julius Randle is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley in at the 1.
Few guys read the game like Conley.
Outside, Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's McDaniel. Still scoreless. Randle right side. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the
first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
It's the Timberwolves now. Sacramento able to drain the three. No one near Randall as he lets it go. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Nice play by Julius. Good decision maker in the pick and roll.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But, David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report.
You know, kind of odd to see a lefty in today's game, but Conley is a player you have to anticipate properly, or he'll use your mistake to get the end one.
And the Kings making a change here. Monk's checked in. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. And that one falls for Mike Conley. And so Monk will bring it up for the Kings. Trailing by 2. Here's Levine. Got it. Good job in the low post. Levine's got 5 points so far.
Good job by Levine fighting for that position.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Gobert with a screen for Conley. No good with the triple. Sacramento's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Monk. The shot's good. 6 points for Malik Monk.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
All right, fans, it is dance camp time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. All right, the camera's on you. Take it away. You got to dance like everyone's watching.
Comes in for Levine. Minnesota also making some changes. Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Clark comes in for Edwards. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. .44 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. DiVincenzo passes to Alexander Walker. Here's Randall. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. For Sacramento, they've gotten 4 of the first 5 second-hand shots to fall. 80% since the break. Now here is Carter. Still yet to score. Miles no good. DiVincenzo against Carter. Now DiVincenzo. That's a 2 from Randall. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. The Kings on top. They're up by 2. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Ellis is out there with Levine, and it's Sabonis in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Levine for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Poked away. Conley kicks to McDaniels. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here's DeRozan. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's McDaniels. Here's Randall. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Randall's got it all tied up now for Minnesota.
Well, fleshing out his offensive attack here. Randall comfortable from that range to knock one down.
Sabonis a screen on McDaniel. Here's DeRozan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
At the line for 2, DeMar DeRozan.
Shoot 2.
Good on the first, and that gives them the lead.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Here's Edwards. Misses the step-back jump shot.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now here's DeRozan. Shoots over McDaniel. Again, the miss by the Kings. 1:22 left to play here in the 4th. Edwards dishes to McDaniels. DeRozan with the rebound.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Can't hit from the elbow. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. McDaniels finds Randall. Edwards inside. Murray on him. Good! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Timeout, Kings. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for the team. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in a tough situation. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. DeRozan inside. McDaniels defending. It's good.
And this is why you go to DeRozan. When they need a bucket, he's a guy that can go out and get it.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time.
Is your hype squad. Get loud. Let them hear it. If you want a free t-shirt, you gotta make some noise.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Gobert, the pass to Edwards. Outside for Randall. Cans the three.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Timeout, Kings. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
Sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Pass to DeRozan. 24 seconds left in the game. Misses the lane. And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Zach Levine, first personal foul, second team foul. At the line for the Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards, 2 shots.
First free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 1-point game.
This is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense, not that last possession.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Guys, what are their best options now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
Sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Randall from outside. No good from three-point territory. And so it's Sacramento who scraped by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Kevin, thank you. DeMar, we know this team has offensive options, but it looks like there's great confidence defensively now.
Yeah, we have to be. That's what we got to do. If we play defense, we know we can score the basketball whenever we want. We just got to get stopped.
Very impressive, DeMar. Thank you. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you for that, David. And that about wraps it up. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. We'll see you next time.
More time I stepping in twos. Do the same cause that's my brother. Put one hand on my brother. Man's getting straight round there with a straight. Man too tough on the neck, catch him in the flesh. I just put me a 10 down. So you know I'm about my bar. I love my freedom, but I risk it anytime I see them. Fly at the ride, man, pre them. Put me up, man, he kept on. L2R2, man, pop this corn like the cinema view. If Rose see Jones, man's chilling it too, man. Step trying to finish them, you. No, man, cut you fast that. Ting, give me that WhatsApp, but when I hit you, better bring me that rucksack. Like, on the up clock,
crutch and bust that. Ting, give me that WhatsApp, but when I hit you, better bring me that rucksack. Like, on the up block with a buck back. 2 hands on my clutch that. Don't sell my cock that. And up on back, man.
Who's gonna topple the king? Go for the knees, then go for the... Don't miss or your campaign is over. So long adieu, say sayonara. Who's gonna topple the king? Better all the knights, all the bishops. No one draws a sword, says a prayer. King moves, he's gonna move strong against you. King moves, he's 5 steps ahead of you. King moves, you're gonna move faster. Carry the crown. It weighs heavy at the head. It's around, it's around. God carry the crown. It weighs heavy at the head. It's around, round, round. Who's gonna topple the king? The lieutenants and all the generals. Who's gonna risk their neck for the power? Who's gonna risk their neck for the power? Emperor of the Serengeti. Get one in home territory. Once the track onto is over. So long adieu, that's sayonara. Who's gonna topple the king? Tell me, who's gonna topple the king? 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 Who's gonna topple the king?
It's been a year since you've been back home. We miss you. Where are you? Are you still there?
Let's get it in motion, let's get it in motion. Doubling back on you, I had to refocus. If I were you, to be honest, I wouldn't approach us. Out in the world, ready. Let's get it in motion, let's get it in motion. Come to the hood.
It's time to introduce the starting five for your Denver Nuggets. At forward, number 1, Michael. Starting at shooting guard, 6'6", number 0, Christian. Power forward, 6'8", number 32.
Weekend, everyone. It's the NBA on Saturday night, presented to you live on 2K Sports. Moments away, it'll be the New Orleans Pelicans going up against the Denver Nuggets here in Ball Arena. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Zion Williamson out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's C.J. McCollum, and it's Murray, and it's Messi in at the 5. And for the Nuggets, Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position. And how much fun is it to watch these guys move the basketball, Clark?
Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness. And then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly. And they've got both of those things.
Gordon outside. Outside Porter. 4-3. Pelicans cleared away.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Shot left block. And no good, trying to use the glass. And here's Denver. Gordon, the pass to Porter. Murray against McCollum. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal.
It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
Tracking him a real chore. Murray very active, constantly on the move. Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A., because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
And Murray drops them both. Man, was there a guy more fit to run that 2023 team than Murray?
I don't think so, Brian. I mean, think about what Murray did. After coming off an ACL injury, he leads them to the finals along with Jokic and the rest of his teammates, and he went off in every playoff series. Tough shots, clutch shots, timely shots. Incredible stuff by Jamal Murray.
Good.
Well, you look at Murray's development of his inside game. Boy, a nice finish that time. The better he is there, I think the better he'll be overall.
Here's Brown. Outside Porter. Three-pointer. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The 3-ball. And he buries his first look.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Jokic. Fires the 3. Porter's shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Clark, it's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. Took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they can win that first title, but usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of him.
Now here's Williamson. unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Murray. Now here's Gordon, defended by Murray. The fader, no good, a bit long that time. The Pelicans have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. 19 seconds left in the opening quarter. McCollum outside. And there's the screen. Fades and shoots. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist.
Defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
Pass to Jokic. Fades away. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
It's all tied in Denver. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Jones is small forward with Zion holding down the floor. Then it's Kelly Olynyk, then there's Jose Alvarado, and it's Hawkins in at the shooting guard position. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Pelicans are still developing their on-court chemistry. Coach Willie Green said this group is still pretty young in terms of being on the floor together. We're starting to figure it out. We just have to stay committed and continue to be elite on both ends of the floor, and it starts with our defense. BA?
They've really got something, Allie. Thanks. Clock at 6. Screen by Olynyk. Here's Williamson. It's hauled in by Saric. Denver leading by 3. Westbrook outside. Saric outside. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Now here's Jones. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Hawkins. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Saric. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Now Westbrook. There's the drive. Yep, that one goes. Westbrook's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Excellent job that time by Westbrook. Spots a weakness and then burst right to exploit it.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And Grant, you look at the players the Pelicans have gone after recently. They have a clear plan.
Well, they do, B.A. They want to surround Zion with shooters, which, of course, makes sense. It's sort of the same kind of blueprint the Bucks laid out with Giannis. If you can shoot, the Pelicans have a spot for you.
Denver will go for a different look here. Jokic is checked in for Šarić. Najee comes in for Michael Porter. Brown's checked in for Strawther. And Murray subbed in for Russell Westbrook. McCollum outside. Olynyk with the ball. Working on Najee. And again, New Orleans no good. Denver leading by 5. Here's Jokic. Jokic just out muscling the defense.
Boy, one of the very best big men at handling the ball. Jokic's moves and creativity really set him apart as a big guy.
Now here's McCollum. He's covered closely. They kick it out to Murray. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. Murray's got 5.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Murray against Murray. Down low. On the wing, Murray. 3 on the clock. Sinks it from distance. He's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. One of the stories here, Michael Porter getting it done today.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
Let's find out the news on Russell Westbrook. Allie, what's the update?
Thanks, guys. I got some news from the Nuggets head athletic trainer. The initial reports are saying that this is a serious injury and that he'll likely miss significant playing time.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And in the training room, guys, I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Murray's shot is good.
Well, Murray not only is strong, but he's got really good speed, too, and that gets him by the defense past the contact.
Well, Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, BA. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt, too, this is a growing trend in the league as I see it.
Jokic finds Porter, and here's Gordon. Up and over McCollum. Gordon can't hit. Pelicans trail by 10. Ooh, stolen by Murray. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. The rebound by Murray.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
For 3. It's not going to go for him. The Nuggets lead by 10. Murray with it. He's got 7. Jokic passes to Brown. 6 to shoot. From 12 feet. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Zion Williamson seems intent on silencing all the doubters moving forward, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he's not taking any more questions about conditioning. His physicality and play really answered that question now. He has been looking better than ever.
Now on the court is your high squad. Get loud and let it hear it.
I have a question for you.
Who wants a t-shirt?
Making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. And here's New Orleans now, trailing by 10. McCollum taking his time here. And again, New Orleans no good. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Pass to Olynyk. Over Jokic. Oh, Jokic with a block. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Brown's checked in for Denver. .24 seconds left in the third quarter. That one falls.
Yeah, McCollum, he can find shots in the mid-range. That's part of his versatility.
Murray against Murray. Outside Murray to the left side wing. Here's Jokic. And he can't get that one. And so it's Denver earning this break in the action, up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So for the Pelicans right now, Murray and McCollum make up the talented backcourt. Kelly Olynyk is out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Messi in at the 5. Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Jokic has such an efficient, soft stroke, especially from this in-between area.
Murray against Murray. And the layup is good.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Inside. Here's Jokic. McCollum pulls it in.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Right side Olynyk. And the deficit down inside single digits.
Assist from C.J. McCollum.
And there's 1:45 left in the fourth. Outside Murray. To the inside. Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
That's tipped. Murray against Murray.
New Orleans foul. Nisi. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
And he's good on the second. And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Zion Williamson is checked in for the Pelicans. Fires at the elbow. Rebounded by Denver.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Let's get an update on Zion Williamson. What do you have, Allie?
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer for New Orleans provided some info for us. Unfortunately, it doesn't sound good at all. He's likely going to be out for a while, but undeterred, already back in action and pushing through it. Guys?
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Outside Porter. Pass to Jokic.
Hey, night in and night out, Jokic is taking and relishing the contact.
Second team foul. At the line for your Nuggets, Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Jokic.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
Both shots good from the stripe.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Here's Hawkins, pounded by Westbrook. Pass to Robinson Earl. There's 21 seconds left in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Jones from outside. And another 3 for New Orleans. Here's Pickett. So it's Denver picking up the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
All right, thank you, Nikola. This team showed up tonight defensively. What can you say about the effort on that end of the floor?
I mean, it's a whole collectively. You know, it's not just 4 guys, the 5 guys on the floor. So it's a coach, it's a bench, it's a fan. So thank you guys. Thank you a lot.
Thanks to all. Thanks to you, Nikola. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
To rub and throw the loose up in the sky. You empty, you can grab a club. Boy, stop, I'm just playing, let me dap you up. You're in my system. Now this goes out to all my players in the back, sipping in around corners in the lap, cut a rub, playing not cut a rub. Throw your pieces in the sky for the shutter buzz. This goes out to all the ladies in the back. What you want? You make me wanna go freeze, cut a rub, and throw your pieces in the sky for the shutter buzz. Now party people in the club, it's time to cut a rub and throw the loose up in the sky just for the shutter buzz. And you empty, you can grab a club. Boy, stop, I'm just playing, let me dap you up. You're in my system. Tell me you're listening, all up in my system. I can feel you from my head to my toes. You're in my system. Loose just left, but God is best foot forward, darling. Lord have mercy, how them flows stay so cold. I'm going down, baby.
navigated. Wood decorated on chrome and it's candy painted. Fans fainted while I'm entertaining. Wild ain't it? How me and money handle. Feel me when I bring it, singing loud. I'm from the loot and I'm proud. Run a mile for the cause. I'm righteous above the law. Play my styles raw. I'm born to Mac like Ty Shaw. Forget the fame and the glamour. Give me D's with a rubber hammer. My grandma bees, ebonics. Scratch bionic, it's ironic. Slamming haters like Onyx. Lunatics to the day I died. I run more game than the Bulls and Sonics. Going down, down, baby. Yo, street in the rain. Come on. Ready to let it go. Shimmy, shimmy, go. Listen to it loud. Pass it to me now. Going down, down, baby. Yo, street in the rain. Ready to let it go. Shimmy, shimmy, go. Listen to it loud. You say pretty boys ain't be wild, loud, okay, corralled, and us fouled, and us running the club and busting the crowd in. How then? Ask me again, and it's going down in. Now then, come to the circus and watch me clowning, pounding. What you be giving when I'm around and frowning, talking to when I leave the town and say now, can you come out to play now? Hey, I'm ready to any day now. Play by my rules, boo, and you gon' stay. May I answer your third question like AI? Say hi to my left in the from St. Louis to Memphis, from Texas back up to Indiana, Chi-Town, KC, Motown to Alabama, LA, New York Yankee to Hotland, Louisiana, getting paid off this country grammar. In Savannah, blow 30 mil like I'm Hammer, going down, down, baby. Yo, street in the rain, come on, baby. Ready to let it go, shimmy, shimmy, go. Listen to it loud. Pass it to me now. Going down, down, baby. Yo, street in the rain, baby. Ready to let it go, shimmy, shimmy, go. Listen to it loud. I'ma show these cats how to make these millions. So you quit acting silly, mom. Kid quicker than Billy, mom. Talking really not needed, mom. Flows I get them freely, mom. Especially out, mom. Keys to my Beamer, mom. Holler at Beanie, mom. See me, mom. Rolling deeper than any mom. Through Jenny's mom. Through you city, back up the King's line with nice shice. And they try when they produce and sell the same be twice. All over close to from broke to having broke. 'Cause my price range is lower. Now I'm knocking like Jehovah. Let me in, Bill Gates. Let me in, spin, I got money to lend my friends. Now we in, Candy Beans, Kenwood and Tins.
Up next, the Warriors taking on the Jazz. For Golden State, every game presents another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Jazz, Warriors. We'll be right back for the tip. Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Now, Golden State's starting five. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Moses Moody is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Green in at the center. And for the Jazz, in it forward, it's going to be Markkanen and Collins. Collier out there with Sexton. And it's Kessler in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Now, here's Sexton. Markkanen can't get it to go. Here's Podziemski, defended by Sexton.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Here's Collier. Outside, Sexton. Lock at 6. Pass to Markkanen. Shoots over Podziemski. Another miss by Utah. Greg, since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals, the Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Talked to Will Hardy a little while ago. We talked about the respect he has for Jimmy Butler and everything that Jimmy Buckets brings to the table. He told me Butler's special. He impacts the game with the ball, without the ball, and with his defense. But he said as much of a challenge as Butler presents, they'll be ready. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Sexton. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. Greg Collins Sexton, still so young. He entered the league when he was just 19.
Yeah, drafted back in 2018. Sexton has a few years left in his 20s, so you expect him to continue to expand his game and improve on both ends.
That free throw, no good. Hey, DB, what do you make of Colin Sexton's nickname, Young Bull?
Kevin, I think it's a very apt moniker because this guy is relentless. He attacks you with his defense. He's going to come at you with a ton of youthful energy, and he will not back down.
And the Jazz making a change here. Clarkson's checked in. Well, Greg, over the last few seasons, one area of consistency for the Jazz has been their rebounding.
Yeah, and they have some size, and they make controlling the boards a focal point. When you're playing Utah, you better be ready to put a body on somebody.
Curry's shot is good.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Step an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
Sexton for three. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. No good that time.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Pass to Collins. Clarkson on the wing. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Jordan Clarkson showing he's capable of finishing inside.
Now here's Curry. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Butler on the way. The three. The shot, no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Jazz lead by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, from what we've been watching with the Jazz, what are you guys seeing out there?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs, and credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
Lauri Markkanen is out there with Filipowski. Then it's George. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Sensabaugh in at the small forward. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second.
Oh, slick move by Clarkson, getting around that inside contact to finish the shot.
Kuminga up top. Payton outside. For the three. Rebound, Utah. Clarkson outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first half. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game. Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Trace Jackson Davis. Butler comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. Moody's checked in for Gary Payton. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Heel. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And that one's good, George.
And nice touch inside. George can finish from all three levels.
Warriors trail by 3. Doris, when you think of the Utah Jazz, where do they fit in a very competitive Western Conference?
Well, think about it, Kev. The Gobert and Mitchell era was successful, but they couldn't get to the ultimate prize. So then you trade those two players away, you get a load of picks. This is the direction you've chosen, but now it's going to take some time and some patience.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, last season, Draymond Green got his three-pointer going again. He said, over the years, my shot took a dive. It was in large part because I couldn't get in and out of my hips. They were messed up. It was getting my movement patterns right. Kevin, my hips haven't been the same in years, but Draymond's are good. And now they've made him tough to deal with. Back to you.
Your hips are pretty good, David. I've always said your hip. Floor spacing, always critical. Good point, D.A. Here's Collier. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. Sexton for 3. The offensive rebound for 3. And it's Collier missing. The Warriors trail. Curry looking around. Focus from Curry. Gets it to fall inside.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Alongside Steve Kerr and Coach, what is the offensive approach going to be in the second half?
Well, we just have to do what we do, move the ball and wear them down with our ball movement, our cutting, and our spacing, and set better screens, all the usual stuff.
Yeah, it always seems to work out for you in the long run. Thanks, Steve. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Here's Curry. And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Jimmy Butler is out there with Green, and it's Moody in at the 3 spot.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. G.A., what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Podziemski finds Green. And here is Curry. Curry getting it done inside.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
Outside, Sexton. On the wing, Markkanen. Outside, Collins. Here's Collier. Shot clock at 5. The shot by Markkanen. Nobody around. Off target with his 3.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Pass to Podziemski. They set the screen. Back to Curry. The 3-pointer off the mark. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Jazz. A 2-point game. Outside Collins. Here's Markkanen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Markkanen's got 5 points in the quarter.
How about that? Markkanen able to take the contact and play through it. Big time finish.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Curry's shot is off. Utah has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Sexton. Green against Kessler. Nice ball movement by Utah. Outside, Sexton. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Jazz lead by 2.
You love this. The pressure gets physical, and Colin Sexton doesn't blink. Nice job finishing through contact.
Podziemski finds Curry. Green, the screen. Fires the 3. Everything's within Curry's range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now Markkanen. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Preparing up front, it'll be Collins and Kessler. Wing pair will be Sexton and Markkanen. And it's Collier in at the 1. That's the group right now for Utah. Now Green, after Colin Sexton's 3-pointer that didn't go. Curry against Kessler. Curry's shot is off. Utah trailing here. Here's Sexton, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, Sexton showing that he's more than just a jump shooter. Very comfortable on the interior against size.
Pass to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. A rebound by the Jazz. Kessler's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. And Kessler throws it down.
Both teams putting their energies into the offensive end. Where's the beat?
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
And that one's good by Butler.
You love any possession that ends in the paint, especially if the ball is in the hands of Jimmy Butler.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, listen in with Will Hardy and his team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off, guys.
Thanks, David. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Outside, Markkanen. Pass to Collier. 6 on the shot clock. Kessler, screen on Kirk. Here's Collier. Kicks it out to Collins. Drains the three-pointer. Collins has got the lead up to 4 now for the Jazz.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Here's Curry. Utah with the rebound. Here's Collier driving to the basket. The layup off target. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Podziemski. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
One misses for Podziemski. Utah has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Markkanen passes to Collins. Back to Markkanen. Sexton deciding where to go with it. And it's off from three-point range. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Trailing by 2. Butler finds Curry. Shoots over Collier. Curry can't get it to go. Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Collier. Working and down low. He's defended by Pajemski. Trifecta!
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreak.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're down by 5. And what's their best move at this point?
They're trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
Let's see what you got. Get down. Somebody doesn't have rhythm.
7 seconds left in the fourth. Curry can't get it to go. So we see the Jazz get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. See you next time.
This champion ring down his dance like
passing it off like CP3. Shawty, she calling me MVP. I'll be on time and something you ain't never seen before. They call me the Dama, really want my whole team to score. Yeah, too icy. Yeah, too clean. Yeah, my zone. Yeah, 2-3. Yeah, got shooters that hit from deep. Bust like Giannis. Yeah, too mean. Wait a minute, get it how you live it. 10 toes in when we standing on business. I'm a big underground methods, top notch. Get the most, not the lesser. Straight terror, but I know your errors. Pushing culture, baby, got that powder you can measure. Trendsetter, the one who get a swerving while I'm bumping Project Petter. Yeah, rolling through the city with the big dogs. Loyal with me, we ain't got a call. Zelly on silent, but the product in the loud. That's how you make the money pop for everyone involved. And if you don't deserve a cut, then we gon' Baba got me looking proper every single time. Fresh pig getting no, you ain't walking out what we on. And you know I got it, boy, for the ones who gone. R.I.P. is in your memory, we carry on. When I do, they will not mean out what I want. Pour my ashes in the river, y'all. That's how we know it, that the flow about to carry on. See, immortality's a fallacy, I prove 'em wrong. This other family gon' carry me the way beyond. Anything you've ever known, anything you've done. They ask me how you get like this, how you live like this. Why you worry about it? Get up on my, get up out the way. What you think this is? And we ain't worried about it. Why she skirt the way? They ask me how you get like this, how you live like this. Why you worry about it? Get up on my, by the way. What you think this is? And we ain't worried about you. Watch me skirt the whip, yeah, yeah, swerving.
swerving. Moving to the money like it's urgent. Hands on God, so I'm in it like a surgeon. The skin color like worldwide sign, and we face closed curtains. I hear you, nothing ever certain. Only thing that's promised is that promises are broken. Yeah, so we finding ways to cope there. Only thing I'm breaking is, yeah, baby girl. Stepping in inside the hoodie, now we turning out to buggy. Yeah, it's cool, I used to fight the bullies. Now I guess some things don't leave me fully. They try and push me, then they try and pull me back out when I budge. If you doubt it, then just besides a profit when you know what's coming next, like, ooh.
Yeah, baby girl. Stepping in inside the hoodie, now we turning out to buggy. Yeah, it's cool, I used to fight the bullies. Now I guess some things don't leave me fully. They try and push me, then they try and pull me back out when I budge. If you doubt it, then just come. Besides a profit when you know what's coming next, like, money on my mind, we gon' run it up. See what you gon' find, baby, push your luck. We been on the grind, we been getting up. But we ain't got that time for you bums. Money on my mind, we gon' run it up.
Ride the highway, ride the bus. What my house look like? Walking, she gon' make it. I do damage, can't stand it. Psycho bandit, like it's Marilyn Manson. Got the cash advancing. Get the Sprite in, pull the out the pantry. Take it and I'm dancing. She bop like a, I'm like a candle. Up in the car seat, hold it for ransom. Want her back, better call me. It's whatever I'm bound to at the party. Fly, looking dummy. I'll probably get, I look like a mummy. I'm getting this cash, it's Monday to Sunday. I guess you won't talk if it ain't about the money. My boys in the when they jump like a bunny. Got it ain't nothing funny. Up on the side and I keep, if I gotta reach up, I'ma keep. Way I slide in that cool boy, I keep that tongue. We done went right there all the way to the sun. Get in the pocket like a, why would I keep her? I never went London. I just went and gave to my brother. But then I the supper. Why would you keep a little sugar? Why would you keep a little?
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Performing our national anthem, that was Skylar Cole. And now we'll be back in just a moment. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the point guard position. And for Los Angeles, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at center, filling out the middle. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Leonard looking around. Drilled from 11 feet out.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Here's Ellis. Outside Murray. Launches a three. The shot won't fall. You know, when it comes to Keegan Murray, it's his all-around presence that helps this team, Richard.
Yeah, he's a very talented glue guy. He doesn't make a ton of splash plays, but he is steady and consistent, and coaches love players like that.
Now here's Levine. DeRozan outside. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard passes to Harden. Here's Powell. 1:52 left in the first. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside. That shot wide open.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Powell outside. To the middle. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Harden, the pass to Powell. Here's Leonard. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
It's on Zach LaVine.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
Shoot 2.
That one's off. Richard, something you notice about these Kings, they shoot plenty of threes.
And that's the modern game for you, B.A. But Sacramento shoots especially freely. You are right. And those shots often connect, so I doubt that trend changes for them anytime soon.
Jones, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Bogdan Bogdanovic comes in for Dunn. Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Kings. Monk comes in for Ellis. And he sinks the second. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard. But Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Now here's DeRozan. Double team on DeRozan. Murray for 3. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Leonard outside. Back to Harden. From outside the arc. Drills it from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Murray. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Back to Levine. Count the basket.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Leonard way outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. It's all tied in Los Angeles. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
And so in the game for the Kings, they've got Malik Monk, Domantas Sabonis out there with Trey Lyles. And it's LaRavia in at small forward. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things you have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. It's Monk on the wing. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, BA? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Now here's Bogdanovich. No points yet. Coffee, the pass to Bogdanovich. Shoots over Monk. The rebound by Carter.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Here's Carter. Pass to LaRavia. Here's Lyles. Sabonis, right side. Outside Carter. It's Monk on the wing. Outside Carter. Shot clock at 5. No good on the 3. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. They've only given up 2 points this quarter.
It's nice to have moves like that in your back pocket. Simmons showing off his handle.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
And come on, get fired up and make it loud for your Clippers Breakers.
Changes for Los Angeles. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Zubats. Dunn comes in for Bogdanovich. And it's Harden in for Ben Simmons. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Sabonis. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Lyles. Levine, he's checked in for LaRavia. And Ellis is subbed in for Carter. DeRozan passes to Ellis. Now here's Monk. Pass to DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Leonard. And it's DeRozan missing. The Clippers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Leonard passes to Dunn. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And it's DeRozan missing. Los Angeles leading by 4. Coffee, the pass to Dunn. And here's Leonard. Good work defensively by DeRozan. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles up by 4. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm joined by Clippers head coach Ty Lue. And coach, when Kawhi Leonard comes out like he has tonight, what's the overall impact?
It impacts our team. I think, everything opens up. Guys are less on edge. And when he starts like this, it gives us great momentum going into the game. So we like what he's doing right now. Now we got to build on it.
When you have a player like that, you follow his lead. Thanks, Coach.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. joining us. We've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
He's just that good. You can plan for him, but he just makes great adjustments on the fly.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for the Clippers. The Clippers lead by 4. DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
Here's Levine after the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Down low. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, just a clever play by DeRozan, using the pick and roll to make space for someone else.
Pass to Zubac. Here's Powell. Floats one up. It's rebounded by Levine.
2 minutes.
Ellis passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Dunn outside. Here's Harden. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Powell against DeRozan. Pass to Ellis. Here's Levine for 3. Ooh, the soft touch of Levine knocking down the 3.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
We've got 1:08 left in the third. Here's Powell. Outside for Harden. Puts up a 3. The offensive rebound. They shoot again. Yep, count it. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
Dance Cam time. Get ready to dance. You know, like everyone's watching. All right. You are on the big screen.
He's checked in for Leonard. Coffee comes in for Powell. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Dunn. So the Kings making a change here. .44 seconds left in the third. And here is DeRozan. No points so far. Back to Carter. Just 5 on the clock. No good with the triple. The Clippers in the lead. On the wing, Harden. He's checked by Carter. Harden, the pass to Bogdanovich. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The three is up. Outside Jones. Pass to Bogdanovich. Fires from deep. With 1 on the clock. No good. Misses at the buzzer. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 1. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at the Kings. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the point. And there's the foul. It's on Ivica Zubac. That's his first foul.
Personal foul.
The Kings trailing. LaVine with it. Pass to Ellis. There's the triple. LaVine can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now Harden. Now here's Zubac. Now Dunn. He's covered by LaVine. 5 on the clock. Here's Powell. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Powell's got his first basket. Kings trail by 3. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's LaVine. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
4th quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Leonard with the ball. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's foul number 2 for him.
First 2.
And there's a minute 45 left in the 4th quarter. Harden misses. And it's LaVine with the ball for the Kings. It's a 1-point game. Pass to DeRozan. And another basket for Sacramento.
Here is a guy you can count on in these moments. The high pressure doesn't even bother DeMar.
Outside Harden. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
The Kings call timeout.
And check out who's coming onto the court right now. Time to get excited for your Clippers.
Let's hear to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's DeRozan. 1:11 left to play in the fourth quarter. No good with a layup. Here's Leonard. Outside Harden. Zubac, screen. The three. And connect from downtown.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Here's Levine from the arc. That one no good. In transition, here come the Clippers. Count that bucket. Now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And he sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Working to find the high percentage look. DeRozan makes sure he converts.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second team foul. At the line for LA, James Harden, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
Now a timeout by Sacramento. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your Hype Squad. Who wants a free picture? Louder. Get louder.
Puts it up off the inbound. He connects. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And so they foul intentionally.
Zach Levine. That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for your Clippers, Chris Dunn. 2 shots.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. And so here's Sacramento, trailing by 5. They get it back. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for 2, Chris Young.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. DeRozan passes to Murray. So the Clippers win it. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
James, I'd love to know whether it's scoring, playmaking, or your defense. What aspect of your game are you most proud of?
Being able to play a full course of a game and, and make an impact every single play. That's what I'm here for, and that's what I have to do.
It's been fun to watch.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And now, time for our player of the game, James Harden.
Punch the clock with inspiration. No standing in line, man. Guess less sorted. I worked 7 days this week, man. Fake the accreditations. Paid outfits that I'll return later. Got yourself some new shoes. cheese, man, you own this place. Spit that smile, do that dance. Monday we'll come down, but Wednesday we'll be back. Got yourself some new shoes. 50 hours overtime. Fashion week. Can't get no sleep. No losing tonight. Monday will come down. Out of the house with brand new faces. One of a kind synthetic fabrication. No waiting outside, oh no. Tonight's your night. You were made for the flash. Foreign land, nobody knows your name. It's full of money, filled with inspiration. No stopping now. She was built for this whole situation. Got yourself some new shoes. 50 hours overtime.
I can hear the storm brewing. I can feel
I'm Blake Suniga, and with me at the broadcast table are Tim Swartz and Ryan Banafitemi.
A look now at the starting lineups for both teams.
And one thing that makes this game so fascinating is all the different styles you can incorporate. You know, what do you think is the best for winning, though, Brian?
Well, you know me. I love to grind it out. Slower pace, that's what wins come playoff time.
Yeah, maybe like in the 90s, Brian. I prefer teams that pick up the pace, take a lot of threes, and can outrun you.
It'll be the Mercury off the tip.
Here's Uzan. On the wing, Kalia Copper.
From past the arc. And that's collected by Tina Charles.
Well, with a clear look at the basket, she doesn't really miss a lot of those.
And you look at the career of Kalia Copper, and she really took advantage of that 2020 season.
Yeah, that was the wobble year down in Braden, saying a lot of players opted out, but Copper, she opted in. She had by far her best season, and in the 3 years since, she's been an all-star 3 times, and oh, by the way, finals MVP with the Sky, too. Those chances, usually they're 2 points for her. The D, I guess, did just enough to bother her.
And we're about 1 minute into the first. It's Marina Mabry with the drive. Nelson Adota, guarded by Sabali. 3 on the clock. The 17-footer. It's rebounded by Alyssa Thomas.
Well, she didn't have a hand in her face, so I thought she was for sure going to bury that.
Here's Uzan.
Pass to Whitcomb.
Sabali down low, defended by Sheldon. Here's Uzan.
Leah Copper from outside. That's in for her first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Well, Copper can sometimes be a selective three-point shooter, so she must have been feeling that look.
And for the Connecticut Sun, their first year in the W was in 1999. We're still searching for that first title.
Connecticut has been so close, falling in the finals 4 times. A couple of those losses in heartbreaking fashion. Sun fans are very hungry for that banner.
Now here's Sabal. Launches a 3, and the Mercury another 3.
Oh, this is a shot Sabali can make with ease. She's also smart at knowing when to test her range.
Right side, Charles. That falls. Nice use that time from Lindsay Allen.
The plan worked perfectly that possession. Get it inside, get the high percentage shot.
Pass to Copper. The 10-footer, and there's another one for the Mercury.
Fantastic touch from Copper there. You can see how locked in she is scoring inside.
Now here's Allen. Off to a good start as she hits her first shot attempt.
The second she got around the pick and shook her man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very well done.
Copper, left side. Takes the 3. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Mercury, up by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. The second quarter beginning in just a moment. And what do you guys think about the Mercury here in this one?
Really putting in the work on the offensive glass.
They've set the tone here early with the hustle.
Phoenix in the lead. Outside, Sabali. Pass to Uzan. Prince. The target from 18 feet.
The assist, Uzan.
Hartley with it. And 2023 was a frustrating season for the Mercury, a 9-31 record.
The second worst record in team history as they missed the playoffs for the first time in 10 years. They were dead last in defensive rating. So if you want to talk about a big improvement, it's got to start there.
Now here's Sabali.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Prince a screen. 3-pointer. And Satu Sabali gets the 3.
Only took them a few seconds to answer the 3 ball at one end with their own.
A 3-point battle starting to take shape here.
And the Sun call time here.
All right, let's get it on the court. Come on and get loud for your Breakers Guest Crew.
The Mercury making a switch here. And as the WNBA continues to grow, the leadership we're seeing throughout the league has been great.
Both on the players and league sides. Some great people in charge doing what's right for the future.
Absolutely, Brian. And the big thing, everybody's on the same page. They all want to advance the sport, advance the league, and continue to just be an elite product.
Now here's Mabry. Looking for her first basket still in this one. Here's Hartley. No good from outside. Got the defender off her feet with the pump fake, but just couldn't knock it down. Hopper outside. Pass to Thomas. On the wings, Satu Sabali. 6 to shoot. Let's go. And the rebound goes to the Sun.
We don't see that too often. Plenty of space, and she whips on an open jumper.
Here's Smith. And again, no good by Connecticut. Thomas, right side. It's good.
Tough finish by Thomas, wanting it more.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Mabry. Lets the three fly. Drills it from outside.
You know what? I don't care how far from the bucket she is. You've got to have a defender on her. She's just too good from long range.
Now here's Copper. 5 points in the game. Thomas no good. Connecticut trailing.
Bucks on their side here.
That's right. They can hold it for the last shot.
Prince's shot's good. Prince. Here's Mabry. Over Copper. That one misses. Would have counted had it gone. The clock runs out and we're heading to halftime. It's the Mercury up by 7. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. And that's ready up the shot. You set this. One more time, a round of applause.
The second half beginning in a moment. One player who's been getting it done is Sabali.
Well, guys, what she gives this team is an edge. She lights up an arena when she gets going. In the first half, she had it going.
And she doesn't just give them an edge. She gives them a confidence that they otherwise wouldn't have. And I just see her as a special player that the team loves having around.
And the second half about to start in just a few moments. And here's Mabry. Up top, Sheldon. The three. Yes, and a nice assist from Marina Mabry.
Well, people think of Mabry as a shooter, and she is a great one. But Marina also is more than a capable playmaker.
The 5th overall pick in the 2024 draft, 5'10" guard, J.C. Sheldon.
Yeah, she grew up and played basketball in the state of Ohio. And Sheldon went high in the draft because she can hit threes, run point, and is a very good point of attack defender.
Now here's Mabry.
Soft touch off the glass.
Got to do more than that to stop Mabry. She knows how to absorb contact.
Phoenix leading.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Whitcomb. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half underway. Here's Thomas. The rebound by Charles. And so here's Connecticut. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Mabry misses.
Thomas outside. They shoot again. Nelson Adota with the rebound.
You see defenders afraid to get in her way a lot of times when she's on her way to the bucket, but not that time.
Back to Mabry for the lead. Knocks down the 3-ball.
That is Mabry's biggest value to this team. The ability to spot up, knock down shots.
On the wing, Kalia Copper. From the arc. And that's collected by Tina Charles.
You can't let your ego run on offense. And you can see she really wanted to answer that made three with a three of her own.
Now here's Mabry. 8 points for her. And it's in.
Just dropping it in the hoop. Mabry attacking with confidence in the paint.
They really want to find that igniter here.
That's right. Their offense is ground to a standstill.
Maybe you need to suit up, Tim. They need a spark. Timeout called the Mercury.
All right, this is the resort. Come on, get loud for your Racers Next Crew.
To the paint. Thomas rejected by Tina Charles.
Blocking isn't all about height. It's also about timing and smarts. The good news for Charles, she has all three.
Alexis Prince. First personal foul. First team foul.
That's her first trip to the line.
Madison Smith. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. The Mercury making a switch here. That's also good, so she hits them both. Phoenix trailing here. Now Copper. She has 5. To halt the run. The shot will not fall.
Really tough for this club right now. They're trying anything to stop the run.
And no matter what they try, it doesn't work. Got to slow it down and just get back to the basics and the fundamentals.
The third quarter comes to a close. The Sun on top. They're up by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And thanks for joining us again as the fourth quarter of play is set to get rolling. It's been a close battle to this point. Tries to break her ice. And it's good on the layup.
Persistence pays off for Copper inside. Getting past the contact and right to the look.
Outside Mabry. Here's the 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Charles. Tries yet again. And at last they get one to fall.
Strong finish from Tina Charles, taking the hit well and powering through it.
Pass to Uzan. Back to Copper. Fires the 3. The rebound by Charles. The Sun leading.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
To the middle. Here's Nelson Adota. No good with the layup. Pushing it up. Kicks it out to Sabali. Pass to Copper. Puts up a 3. Again, the miss by Kalia Copper. And here the Sun. Fourth quarter now. We're just about a minute and a half in. Right side Mabry. Up top, Sheldon. Just 5 on the clock. Offline with the 3. Now here's Copper. She's covered by Allen. Good on the bucket.
What a big-time play. Copper should get some gold for that one. Showing some poise and draining the important shot.
Now a timeout called by Connecticut. Here's Mabry. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Allen. Trying her luck from deep. And again, Connecticut no good. Copper outside. Teardrop shot. Yes! It's on Allen.
We just can't shake Copper's focus. Even when the defense roughs her up, she stays glued to the task at hand and converts the and one.
At the line for your three, Kalea Copper. One shot.
Free throw.
He's the player you want at the charity stripe in that situation. I got no doubt about that.
And the Sun call time here.
All right, he's coming out of the court. Come on, get loud for your Lakers dance crew.
Here's Mabry. Let's go with a three. Mercury with the rebound. On the wing, Kalea Copper. Mabry covering. Allen with it. A lot on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
3 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. At 6. Pass to Mabry. Shoots over Thomas. No good. Time expires, and we're going to overtime, baby! We'll take a quick break and then get back to the action. If you're just joining us, the intensity has heated up in this one as we watch this one go to overtime. Copper outside. All right, if you had to choose one player to start a franchise with, who are you taking?
Honestly, this is going to surprise you maybe, but this is an easy one for me. It's Asia Wilson. She's the force in the league right now, the two-time defending champion.
Oh, I agree. 2 MVPs, 2 Defensive Player of the Year awards, and she's still in her prime. Asia Wilson could get even better.
Some impressive creativity from Mabry, operating the pick and roll like a surgeon.
Now here's Copper. Mabry covering. Copper, and that one's good.
And you want to talk about taking the wind out of the crowd sails? A 3 to take the lead with just moments after, ready to give it up.
The back and forth action in this game just gets more and more intense. Let's see if they can get the crowd right back into it.
Man, enjoy the end of this one.
Phoenix leading. great action here if you're just joining us. About 1 minute into overtime. The Sun on offense. Here's Allen. And there's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. The 17-footer. Again, the miss by Marina Mabry. And I think we'll see them burn the clock a little bit here.
Probably a smart move. Be calm, be patient.
Despite playing lots of time at 3, Copper is inside a lot. And just got to make sure a different type of matchup.
First one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Four-point ball game.
That was a critical trip to the stripe. They have a 2-possession lead now.
And the Sun call time here. Seven-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Marina Mabry for 3. Nails it! And that shot brings them within just 1.
Turning up the intensity when they need it most, Mabry gets the much-needed shot.
And they go to the intentional foul.
A smart foul there to try to extend the game.
Yeah, this isn't over, but the clock's as much of a problem for them as the score is right now.
They need some missed free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up 2. The second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throws. That'll force them into a 3-point attempt here.
And the Sun call time here.
There's still time left, so they don't necessarily need to go for the 3. If they can get an easy bucket inside.
I'm not so sure. There's not a whole lot of time to play around with. I think they look for the 3 and try to tie this thing up.
Yeah, you could do that. I think the quick 2 might be the better play. Let's see what they do.
Mabry with it. Sabali's there. Pass to Allen. Back to Mabry. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mercury.
Mercury ball.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Third team foul. At the line for Mercury, Sammy Whitcomb. 2 shots.
She misses the first one. Boy, she really wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the Sun call time here.
Well, this one, it's not over if they can get a quick score then foul.
Yeah, a few missed free throws and they're right back in it, but it has to happen fast.
Exactly, Brian. Have to do it real quick.
Marina Mabry for 3. And again, Connecticut no good. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for Mercury, Sevi Uzan. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first of 2 no good. Heartbreaker. And she's able to hit the second one. And that puts them up 5. Now Allen. Pass to Sheldon. With the shot. And again, no good by Connecticut. And so it's Phoenix with the W. They had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in the overtime.
You know, they didn't probably anticipate a close one down the wire in regulation, but they picked it up a notch, and I thought this overtime period was outstanding. This win has got to feel very satisfying.
So that's going to do it for this one, folks.
like a friend through twisting. Don't know which one's worse. I'm
Bags in his and hers. What's hers is hers, what's mine is too. Heard that girl was a... It can't be true if she dated you. AP baby blue, papers pink, I probably hate me too. You ever spent 6 figures and stared at Bay like, look what you made me do. Yeah. Started with a queue, didn't wait in line. Weird, I'm asking my Blasian one, why you so focused on your Asian side? I know that the Jack boys pray that they get to the clubs and Dave's inside.
Wash my hands under a gold file when feeling icky. I ain't picky, start frontin' when the show's out. What you mean? 20 inches when they roll out. Come and get me. Big faces when they fold out. Is you with me? Don't make me. I keep a close eye when the door out. Then I slide off in the Escalade. Me and Key inside look like the ice capades. For me and he, Frosty, Roger the Rabbit and Bugsy. You understand me? Rap wrists like mummies. If you compare me to your local grocery, then you'll see I got more carrots than Aldi, more bread than algae. You can bag and scan me, sure like Albie. Meet the ticks in Maui. Hey. Underlay, mommy, E-I, E-I. Uh-oh. What's poppin' now? Underlay, mommy, E-I, E-I. Uh-oh. If they right Nelly there, her night. Underlay, mommy, E-I, E-I. Uh-oh. What's poppin' now? Underlay, mommy, E-I, E-I. Uh-oh. If they right Nelly there, her night. Know it, y'all. Underlay, mommy, E-I, E-I. Uh-oh. What's poppin' now? J-E-I. Underlay, mommy, E-I, E-I. Uh-oh. If they right Nelly there, her
Coming from the Valley, Phoenix, Arizona, I'm Blake Suniga with our analysts Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi, and we're ready to roll. And now a quick check of our starting lineups showing us who will hit the floor first. Pretty obvious what these teams want to do. They want to run their offense through their bigs.
Yeah, when you've had the success they've had through the front court, it's easy to see why.
Yeah, but you don't want to become one-dimensional. It's important to keep the defense on their toes.
Now here's Williams. And a foul on the shot. She'll go to the stripe for two. It's on Kalia Copper. When you think about Phoenix Mercury basketball, Diana Taurasi is the first player that comes to mind.
DT's been in the Valley of the Sun since 2004, never leaving for another organization. She's been here so long. A few of her current teammates were in preschool when she joined Phoenix.
The first one falls. Well, she moved on from the Storm in 2023, but still, Breanna Stewart is a legend in Seattle, and there's no doubt she always will be.
I mean, in her 6 years with the Storm, 2 titles, an MVP, first team All-League 4 times. You throw in the first ever Commissioner's Cup that they won, and Stewie was the MVP. It was an unreal run for her in the Pacific Northwest.
And that one falls, so she hits both of them. Here's Copper. Outside Whitcomb. Pass to Uzan. Whitcomb. Alyssa Thomas on the wing. And it's hauled in by Magbagor.
She just assumes she's going to knock those down when she's as open as she was there.
Ogumake sets a screen. Now here's Clark. She's covered by Copper. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Williams. Off target from outside. And 2023 featured the closest MVP vote ever, with Alyssa Thomas finishing second.
Yeah, it was interesting. And Thomas actually got the most first place votes, but finished just behind Breanna Stewart, just ahead of Asia Wilson. Thomas averaging 16, 10, and 8. All defense, too. About as good of an all-around year as we've seen.
Now here's Williams. Ogumake, right side. Down low. Clark. Yes, and a nice assist from Neko Ogumake.
Transitioning into pretty much whatever role the team needs. It's Clark's ability to adapt that really impresses me.
Copper with the ball. She's covered by Clark. Copper with the ball. Shoots over Clark. And the basket by Copper.
I like how Copper lets the game come to her. When the mid-range game opens up, she takes it.
Ogumake outside. Shoots from 14. Tried to bank it in, but misses. Sammy Whitcomb goes in. That ties it up.
Sammy Whitcomb with the basket.
Pass to Williams. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The three-pointer is on target.
Yeah, you might not think of her as a true ace from three-point range, but the shot was there for her.
Thomas outside. Pass to Uzan. Outside Whitcomb. Clock at 6. Copper with the ball. Launches it. Magbagor grabs the miss. Launches a 3. She got it up in time, but it just wouldn't fall through. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Storm. They're up by 3. And don't go away, as we'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a bit.
second quarter getting underway. No team gaining an edge so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Storm?
Well, Blake, we've seen them get to the line a lot in the first period of play.
And that's how you keep a crowd quiet. Just methodically score at the line and take the wind out of the fans.
Here's Uzan. And the call will be against Brown. That's her first foul. The Storm making a switch here.
In for the Storm, number 33, Katie Lou Samuelson.
On the wings, Satu Sabali. She's guarded by Samuelson. Back to Brown. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Prince. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Seattle leading.
Well, when you talk about the greatest organizations in this league, Seattle has a strong argument.
Well, they've got 4 titles, which is tied for the most all time. And since their first title back in 2004, they've only missed the playoffs 3 times in 20 years.
Now here's Prince. Out to Uzan.
2 minutes.
Here's Prince. Fires the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. And that makes it a tie ball game.
I tell you, she loves getting looks like that from three-point range. Just nobody near her.
Inside. And the layup's good off the glass.
Down there in the low post is where you want to create a lot of your offense.
And the Mercury with possession. Outside, Sabali. Uzan. Back to Sabali. And again, Phoenix with the triple.
The team gets Sabali set up perfectly. She starts her shooting motion the instant she has the ball.
Time called here. The Storm decide to talk it over. Well, the last title for the Mercury came back in 2014, and that team was historically good.
Maybe the best team in league history. 29-5 record in the regular season, 8-1 in the playoffs. And they had a stacked roster. Brittany Griner, Diana Taurasi, Dewana Bonner. They helped lead Phoenix to their 2nd title.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Magbagor. Now here's Agumake. Takes it out to Clark. 3 on the clock. Back to Agumake. Shoots the 3. Prince grabs the board. Phoenix in the lead. Copper outside. Thomas, defended by Magbagor. Goes up on the baseline. It's rebounded by Seattle.
Well, it wasn't a block officially, but it might as well been. She really affected that shot.
Yeah, it was clearly her defense that threw her off there.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Agumake. Here's the 3. That one doesn't drop. Here's Uzan. She hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Three-pointer. And that's not going to go. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going on here. Mercury out in front, leading by a point. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Well, both sides have assessed what they need to do over the break, and we'll see if one can pull away in the third.
In terms of defensive guards, who do you think is the best in the league, Brian?
I think you start with Brittany Sykes. She's been all defense the last 4 seasons and creates havoc at the point of attack.
I like Jordan Canada. You know, she's a little smaller at 5'6", but she piles up the steals, is normally amongst the league leaders, and is so quick. I mean, she is a menace guarding the ball.
Now here's Thomas. She's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I love the effort and energy Sabali brings to the boards. Great second chance effort there.
Man, they've been looking at a sink offensively.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Clark outside. Ogumake. No good on that shot. Excellent D from Alyssa Thomas.
And with how great she's been for over a decade now, it kind of feels like Nneka Ogumake is underrated.
I agree with that 100%. I mean, she's finished top 10 in MVP voting the last 2 years, is basically the textbook stretch big, and Nneka's done incredible work off the floor with the Players Association.
Now here's Clark. Pass to Williams for the tie. Mercury with the rebound. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Outside Whitcomb. Uzan. Now Thomas, defended by Magdalor. They grab their own miss. Thomas, no good. The Storm trail. Outside Williams. Rebounded by Copper.
Solid job by the defense to get in her way as she was going up to the rim.
A layup off target. And here are the Storm now. They're scoreless since the first half. Pass to Magdalor. Screen by Magdalor. They need this. Connects from three-point range. And that ties it up.
They can't afford to give her that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
Here's Uzan. She hasn't yet put up any points in this one. To the paint. Thomas.
Nneka Ogumake. First personal foul.
And first trip to the free throw line for her in this one.
At the line for your Phoenix Mercury, Alyssa Thomas. 2 shots.
And she makes the first. Both teams will make substitutions. She hits both from the stripe. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Mercury out in front, up by 2. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. All right, we welcome you back to what's been a hard-fought battle. Fourth quarter should be good. Pass to Magdagor. Ogumake with the ball. Just 5 on the clock. Using the post moves to get the 2 points.
With her phenomenal speed, those kind of wide open buckets can come in bunches for her.
And the basket by Copper.
Are you kidding me? Copper is shredding defenders with her handles.
Outside Williams. Screen by Magdagor. To take the lead. Williams can't get it to go.
It's rare to see her come up empty on such a wide open hook.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Whitcomb with it. Williams there. Pass to Uzan. Thomas left side. Copper outside. With some arc. And Clark pulls it down.
Yeah, remember that. That's not an opportunity. She fails to convert very often.
And she makes that one.
An attentive player who sees the floor well. Clark really understands how to distribute the rock.
To the middle. Puts it up from 12. Thomas, no good. To take the lead. And that puts them in the lead.
The D has no answer for that move. Beautifully done. Easy lay.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth here. Outside Whitcomb from downtown. And it's out of bounds to the Mercury as Phoenix retains possession. Now a timeout called by Phoenix.
Phoenix timeout.